Hello, I think. I think everything is vaguely functional. We're only, what, 3/4 of an hour behind schedule, so you know, the usual. Oh my god, Worm, thank you so much for the sub. It's very, very, very much appreciated. Apologies, I just downed painkillers with really fizzy water. It wasn't water, it was Pepsi. No, it wasn't. It was Dr. Pepper. Thank you. It's very, very, very much appreciated. Yeah, we're finally here. Not showing the not showing the schedule to be reliable so far. Also, it's kind of annoyed me that the bot hasn't. I was kind of hoping the bot would have done its thing by now. So I'm just going to put in Discord that we're working and see. There we go. So yes, I would like to thank everyone for their patience, or as it will now henceforth forever be known as, their patio door. So that's new language. Yes, Kiwi. And there was something else I wanted to say, and I've already forgotten what it is. I'm back in a soft chair instead of a stool today, which I've just realised, as much as it's more comfy to sit on, they make a lot of noise. I hope that's not too annoying. I will try to move as little as possible. You did a stupidity. I'm sure that's incorrect. What happened? What happened? That was... Okay, there was a bit of delay there, but I think it was just the game working itself out. It's been a while. It's got some cobwebs to dust off. I can't even remember where we are. As far as I'm aware, if I'm remembering correctly, because it's been ages since I last played this on stream, and I played this game all the way through. I know everything, so I'm trying not to spoil it. So as far as I remember, here is a brief recap of the plot of the game. We play as Aloy, who was born an outcast from the Nora tribe and raised by another outcast, Rost. When we finally become old enough, we enter the Proving, a competition of sorts, and everyone who completes it gets to join the Nora Braves, a group of like Nora guards and warriors, essentially. But the winner is also granted a boon. Also, any outcasts from birth who complete the Proving are also accepted back into the clan. We win, we get... but before we can celebrate our victory, a group of assholes show up and attack the Proving, essentially killing all of the kids / young adults taking part in the Proving, other than a few, including us, and tried to murder everyone. And we only survived because Ross came out of nowhere and sacrificed himself to save us. We'll have a pause here. Ordered a thing from Amazon because I thought the product was what was shown in the picture. Didn't clearly say otherwise, but it wasn't, and now I've got to deal with turning it. I feel your pain, Worm. I feel your pain very well. Very, I understand your pain. I hope it goes okay. Jesus Christ. I did see it, Kiwi. Sorry I didn't respond to it. I was, busy, and then I forgot. I like it, and it's completely fine in the Pokemon section. The conspiracy theories is more for, like, discussing and sharing them, and if you wanted to put a conspiracy theory from a game in it, you can, but if it's in its own game category, that's fine too. Whatever. Dim problem or gobble. So yeah, we are saved by Rost, but still gravely wounded. The Nora matriarchs, they're not called matriarchs, are they? What are they called? Tirsa is a... It starts with an M, and it's very similar to Matriarch. heck are they called? The Tirsa is a... It is a matriarch! I was right. Okay, the high matriarchs save us. And take us inside the mountain, which houses what the Nora believe to be the goddess All-Mother, so that we can recover. It is then revealed to us that the reason we were outcast is because Aloy as a baby was found outside the door that they believe is All-Mother. They believe beyond this door is All-Mother. No one's ever managed to make it through, and Aloy was just found there. And there's this whole thing within the Nora with your mother being sacred and all of this. Everything you do, it's thanks to your mother and all this. And one of the three high matriarchs believed that we were a curse, whereas the other two believed that Aloy was a blessing. Well, no, one of them believes Aloy is a blessing, one believes Aloy is a curse, and one is very neutral on the matter. So we were exiled, and Ross looked after us. We ask for our boon, which is to be told who our mother is, and they're like, well, fun story, it's this door. But following the events of the proving and other things, we are... The Nora are very set. They're not allowed to leave what they call the sacred grounds. They're not allowed to interact with any relics of human past or any of that. But we are granted the boon of Seeker, which means we are allowed to traverse as far as we want on our mission to seek out answers and information. So we are protected from what they call the tainted lands and all of that. We are shown an image. We find the reason the proving was attacked was because we are 96%-ish similar to this woman known as Elizabeth Sobeck. And so we went on a journey to search for this Elizabeth. And on our journey, we've met a lot of interesting characters. I won't give them all a thing. Generally, I do this whole recap a bit briefer, but it's been so long, I wanted to give it a bit of extra depth. So we explore the past, because of course, the whole idea of Horizon is spaced far in the future, but with everyone in sort of tribal times. You've got tribal weaponry, people live in tribes, it's like a mixture of the past and the future. So on top of this, we're learning what happened to humanity as we know it, because humanity as we know it has ruins scattered all over the world as you explore. We discovered cauldrons, which are weird underground factories essentially that build these machines that roam the land, and have delved into human ruins and discovered that some point in the late 21st century, a man by the name of Ted Farrow was essentially like the Tony Stark of this universe. He had almost had a monopoly on weapons, and what he'd created were a bunch of robots, essentially, so that warfare could be done remotely. The idea being, if you want to go to war with these people, you both send your robots to war, the robots massacre each other, and whichever robot army wins gets what they want out of the deal. They win the war. Obviously, it doesn't always work like that, and a lot of people still end up being killed in these wars. But Farrow's company, Farrow Incorporated, I believe, it's something like that, Farrow Corp, is one of a few of these robot manufacturers. And then Farrow comes up with this brilliant idea. He creates what I believe they call a chariot, which is a big robot that is fully self-sufficient. It can operate automatically, it can learn, and although it is powered normally like all the other robots with electricity and fuel, if it runs out of power and is told to do so, it can self-sustainably farm organic matter, such as plant life, to keep itself going. Another thing it can do is automatically replicate and heal itself. It can 3D print, essentially, replacement parts, and if it needed to, it could 3D print a duplicate of itself. But he does it slightly too well. He makes the firewall impenetrable, and then, when it's too late, realizes that these machines have developed a small bug in which they will just go completely feral. They, Sorry, I've just realized I've lost something. Hang on a second. There it is. Yeah, these robots go completely feral. They follow their mission that they are given without any regard of any additional orders, and once they've completed their mission, they essentially decide that there's more wars they have to fight. It's a lot deeper than that, but again, I'm trying not to spend the entire stream explaining what we've learned so far. So what you have is an army of self-replicating robots that are duplicating themselves and feed off organic matter. And so they are just obliterating plant life across the globe. But on top of that, they're starting to target animals. One report we have read describes one in the water having slurped up what looked like a dolphin's tornado, a dolphin smoothie, just completely ripped them apart and consumed their matter. So Ted panics. He gets his team, the best hackers he can find, to try and hack them, but his team made the defenses for these robots so well that they're unhackable. And because they can repair themselves out in the field, they are practically indestructible. Human fights against them, and Pharaoh meets with a woman known as Elizabeth Sobek, the woman we were trying to discover in the first place, who we believe is our mother. And Elizabeth essentially tells him, because Elizabeth had been fired from, or left his company sometime before as the result of a disagreement, and essentially, I can't remember the word, tells him off. There's a fancy word for it. Is it chastises? Is that the word? Anyway, she's angry with him. She's like, this is exactly what I warned you would happen. And then he explains the severity of the situation. She's like, there is no way to survive this. And he essentially begs her to come up with a solution. And she does. And for a long time, we don't know what it is. All we know is that Pharaoh believes it is worse than the total extinction that has been promised of his machines. Some exploring later, we come across what is the Zero Dawn facility, which is the headquarters for Elizabeth's plan. And it is explained that Zero Dawn isn't a super weapon like everyone believes it's going to be. That was all propaganda. All of the fighting is to buy time for Zero Dawn to be created, but it isn't a super weapon to destroy the robots. It isn't even a way to protect the present. It is the way to make sure that Earth still has a future. And what Zero Dawn is, Horizon's the game, Zero Dawn is the name of the project. What Project Zero Dawn is an AI created by the best and brightest humanity has to offer, who were all flown into this project from across the world. They were given the option to help work towards Zero Dawn, or to leave and, not have their freedom back because they couldn't risk Horizon, the project being spoken about, but to not be involved. Every candidate was essentially told that Project Zero Dawn is not going to save them, and they are told that if they wish to continue and help with the project, that they will be offered, they're all offered three options, essentially. First one, don't help on the project, but be offered protection for as long as it can be offered against the machines, but they won't be allowed to go back to the surface and talk about it anymore. Option 2, help with the project and be offered a place in this area called Elysium, which is a sort of survival shelter that is a paradise for you to live out your natural life. You won't be able to have kids or leave, because if you leave you'll die, and if everyone has kids they'll run out of supplies too quickly for everyone to live out their natural lifespan. But you are offered paradise until the day you die. Or option 3 is to help out, and then you will be given the chance to have yourself euthanized if you don't want to live through what you've been a part of. And you listen to a lot of the voice recordings of people being spoken to about this and making up their minds. And then we're given a detailed explanation of what Project Zero Dawn is. Project Zero Dawn is an AI comprised of, I'm terrible with numbers and lists, but numerous parts. I won't intricately explain each one, but each part of Zero Dawn is designed to help life in a different way. So Apollo, if I'm getting this correct, is supposed to be a library of all of humanity's knowledge. And so when new humans emerge, they won't make the same mistakes that we did. And you've got, each part has their own team, and these form one AI known as Gaia. And what Gaia will essentially do is, once the world has been stripped of all of its natural resources, Gaia will wait for the robots to run out of power and essentially completely shut down. Then, using her different components, she will terraform the Earth, and using her collection of samples of human life and animal life, repopulate the world with humans and animals again. And she will use robots, she will create her own robots to help her get the resources she needs and all of this. She's also inbuilt with, one of her pieces is called Hades. And what Hades' job is because she's an AI and she won't get it right the first time, if she terraforms the Earth and it goes horribly wrong, Hades will wipe it all out so that she can start again. And after numerous times of this cycle running, Gaia gets it right. And the first humans are born within the Zero Dawn complex, one of the Zero Dawn complexes. They're taught about the past, and they're released into the wild to fend for themselves. Unfortunately, if it is Apollo, is the library that gives us the knowledge of past humanity is damaged. As far as I'm aware, we haven't reached the point to where we know why yet. We might have. I'll figure it out as we go along. And so us as humanity have no idea about what previous humans were like. And on top of that, there's another problem. People in this world have been spotting that the machines were docile until about 30 years ago, when the derangement began, which meant a lot of the machines just attack humans on sight. And we learn that this is a part of a malfunction within Gaia. The Hades module tried to separate itself from Gaia. When it was told to shut down and not eradicate the world again, it malfunctioned and tried to disconnect itself so that it could obliterate Earth again, even though it's right. And if that happens, Gaia doesn't have any extra animal life to repopulate the Earth. If that happens, there is no recovery. So in a desperate attempt to stop Hades, Gaia essentially blew herself up. Unfortunately, by time she destroyed herself, it was too late and Hades had already escaped. So where we are now is there is no Gaia. Gaia is dead. And somewhere is an AI desperately trying to obliterate all life on Earth. And this AI Hades has gathered essentially a cult who will do its every will and whim. Whatever it says they will do. And pretty much we need to stop it. Not the best recap ever, because I can't remember where we are. I'm terrible at recaps, and this game is fucking full of lore and is amazing. But that's the basics. Moshi Monster. Recaps give me major nostalgia. Also, hi Undead, how are you doing? This game is... I have pre-ordered Forbidden West, and the whole reason we started this stream playthrough was so that I could finish it before Forbidden West comes out, which is in 11 days. So, there's likely going to be a lot of Horizon Zero Dawn building up to it so that I can finish it in time. I have, in the previous playthrough streams, been focusing a lot on side quests as well. But what I'm going to do now is focus almost exclusively on the main storyline and on the Frozen Wilds, because I've not actually played any of the Frozen Wilds yet. And then if there's time, we'll go back and do some side questy stuff before Forbidden West comes out. If there isn't, then we'll come back to it at a later date. Right, let's see where we're at. Oh gosh, it's going to take me a second to get my head back around the controls as well. Quests. Main. The Mountain That Fell. Aloy journeys to the ruins of Gaia Prime in search of the Master Override, her only hope to defeat Hades. That's where we're going. Oh, also, the whole Cult of Hades, one of the last major plot points we did, the whole Cult of Hades, as we were learning all of this, capture us and put us in, like, a slave fighting pit, and we have to fight machines without weapons. It's not it. It's quite terrifying. Yeah, we were doing a lot of collecting all of these to try and get the weapons and stuff, but I'm not sure we're going to have the time to do that now. Other than this potential community day, oh no, not what we want. Let's fast travel to that. Other than this potential community day that might happen, I think any extra streams I manage outside of the schedule will probably be Horizon. And the poll in Discord as it stands... Oh, it's changed a bit again. Smash is winning with 5 votes. And tied second place with 4 votes are Horizon, Minecraft and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Tied third place with 3 votes are Pokemon Legends Arceus, Formula 1 2021, Overwatch, Miitopia, Apex Legends. And then tied fourth place with 2 votes are Amiibo Festival and Fortnite. And it occurs to me, take one number off all of those because one of the votes on all of them is me. So that reactions that I've accidentally used that not everyone has access to can be used by everyone. It is Build-A-Bear, Kiwi. I know this one. It's Build-A-Bear, but it doesn't come out until midnight? Tonight? Was that correct, Worm? I know it was Build-A-Bear. I know that bit. And honestly, Kiwi, if I had the money, I would be getting one too. But I don't. I also need to get all of the Build-A-Bear Eevees. I have a normal Eevee. And I want all of the evolutions so bad. Glaceon came out on my birthday, and I just couldn't afford to get one, and it was heartbreaking. It was like, guys, don't release a bear that I won on my birthday when I still can't afford it. Just mean. Just mean. Okay. It's going to take me a moment to get used to the controls. So the first boss fight, really, of any kind, not even a boss fight, the first fight is likely going to be me dying endlessly while I get my head around the controls again. Because I've played a lot of games since we played this last. Oh, there goes the PlayStation. Oh, it's such a good game. It is such a good game. Horizon Zero Dawn, it's just... I can't ever do it justice when I try to convince people to play it. Its story is amazing. It's a very decent open world game, but I very much find, unlike games like Skyrim and Fallout, which are both absolutely brilliant games, nothing against either of those games at all. I love them. But they are very clearly open world games with a story put in them, right? Whereas this is more a story game with an open world crafted around it. And it does it very well. And honestly, if you're interested in the type of game that it is, even if you're not, give it a go. Because the story is amazing. It's beautiful. The characters are really well written, and please go away. The story is also so human, I guess, and so real. Ooh. Please just leave me alone. Okay, well that went not great, but a lot better than I was worrying it was going to be. It was going to go. Okay. Alright, supposedly restocking at midnight. Way! I was correct. I got it right. Look at me go. Let's craft some arrows. Also, how's the audio today? Because the PlayStation wires up very differently to the Switch. So if it's still balanced weirdly or anything, please let me know and I'll do my best to fix it again.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
What have we got to leave behind? Okay, that's fine. Where are the... Oh no. Wait. There they are. Okay, cool. Just took me a moment. Okay, there we go. I'm very curious as to how Forbidden West is going to work, because Horizon is a great game.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
A big part of the experience of Horizon is its story, and it's not really a story you can one-up in a sequel, I don't feel. So I'm very curious as to what direction they'll go in, because they can't really go on the, oh yes, the whole world was fucked again, you know? So I'm very curious, I'm very excited. Oh. Easy does it. Oh.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Okay, this is where everything's going to go to heck. Wrong button. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, I'll be honest. Oh, I just...
Come on.
Oh my god. Okay, no thank you. Oh, I didn't switch my bow. Okay, yeah, this is just as bad as I thought it was going to be. Maybe even a little less bad, but still bad nonetheless. That was too many lesses in a sentence there. Oh, I didn't switch back to the tear blast. Bonk. God. Not what I meant. What else is here? Oh, you're there. Right. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. I don't know why I ran into that second one, but I did, and that's what we have to live with. So that one's dead, pretty much. No. No. Okay. There we go. That went better than expected because I didn't just flat die. Oh, can you shoot these and make them... No. Oh, just don't. Whatever you are, just don't. It might have just been a fox, actually. But just don't. At least they're just the flares, you know?
Saving these for the trail. Good for an old remedy.
Okay. Collect pretty much whatever we can because we're gonna need it. Oh, we're full of ridgewood. Okay, that's fine. That's good. What I might do then is use this opportunity to make more arrows. There we go. We can collect more again. Don't you love it when plants grow in irritating places? I come back and I heard something about not dying. Everything's okay. Everything is fine. Thank you, Kiwi. In the game, this game has a its control scheme doesn't match up to other games very well, and that I don't think its control scheme is bad in any way. I adore its control scheme. But when you've been playing other games, and I've been playing a lot of other games since we last did this, it takes a moment to get back into it, and the enemies don't know the meaning of take it easy for 10 minutes while I get my head back around the control scheme. The enemies just smell weakness and blood and want to murder you even more. So we didn't die during what was a pretty intense encounter, so I'm quite happy. Because I was expecting it to happen. It probably will at some point in the not too distant future, but it wasn't immediately.
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Okay, here we go.
Damn.
Oh well, that went well. Okay, and by well I meant terribly. Oh my god, get back up. Okay. Okay. Do we play it safe or do we play it risky? I mean, we're probably gonna have to play it risky at some point, aren't we? Yeah, not useful right now.
Safe. For a few minutes anyway.
Why did they have to bounce off down there? If one was closer, this would be a no-brainer. Okay, well, let's go risky. Oh, Jesus. Frick. Well. We still haven't died. So, however messy that was, it's still a win as far as I'm concerned.
I'll take this.
Yes, take this with us just in case. I mean, I imagine they'll be climbing before we find any more machines, but if there isn't, this thing shreds through machines like you would not believe, as we just witnessed. So the slow walk speed is worth it, just in case. Although I think we're going to have to climb up there, rendering this whole exercise pointless. Let's drop it there, and gather some bits. We can pick it back up again in a minute if we need it. Okay, that'll be fine. How are you planning to stream? Deciding what device to work on while in that before Winter Olympic stuff continues. I'm not sure. Probably until about midnight. All being well. That is the intention. It may be slightly late. Essentially, I will be streaming until Mum comes back from work. And Mum should be back from work around midnight, just before, just after. And then depending on what Mum wants to do. If Mum comes home and goes straight to bed, I'll probably come back and stream some more. If Mum comes home and wants to watch something or do something, then I will watch or do something with Mum, and it will then probably be too late for me to realistically stream again. Also, I know I explained this in the post, but so there's tomorrow and Wednesday that don't have any any streams set. That doesn't necessarily mean there definitely won't be streams tomorrow or Wednesday. It just means there's no time where I can 100% say there will be. Here we go. I can't say, yes, I can stream at 3 o'clock. because there's no specific time where I could be able to, so there will still be random out the blue streams from time to time. I felt like that was a good segue into that explanation. God, I absolutely hate these things. Frick. Right, I need to change my armor. Where's it gone? Oh, okay, let's change our armor. Perfect. I have a selfish request. If there's going to be a Amiibo Festival, can it please not happen on Wednesday? If it does, can it be after 9? Of course. I don't think Amiibo Festival will win the vote. It's currently tied last place. But I do have Amiibo Festival scheduled for 5 PM on Sunday, if that works for you, that's the only 100% Amiibo Festival I can think of so far. Is Wednesday... I probably should know this already, but is Wednesday a no-go for you all the time, or just this week? Okay, yeah, that's good. I've already got the best armor for this. Okay, brilliant, great. Oh, not brilliant or great in the slightest. What I'm going to do is replace my... replace either the tripcaster or the sling. Probably the sling for now with the... Oh, let's replace both. Let's replace that with the thing. And where is my rope caster? There. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, frick. Okay, that was a bad choice, I think. Oh no, it was a very good choice. And now it needs replacing. Now that we've got some of that bulk off. Oh, actually, let's keep it. There's probably still some. Perfect. Let's use it one more time to get as much of this off as we can. And then we'll replace it with the Rattler, which I would like to get a better one of, because the Rattler is brutal. Probably far less resource intensive ways of doing this. Let's try and knock off some of its wing plates, actually. Oh, that was awful. Stop it from being able to fly, a large part of our problem just stops existing. enough. Go. Come on.
Biggest guard you've got there.
Okay. Just because. Oh, of course, yes. Of course. Hadn't even. Yes. My God, I should have known that. I should have thought of that. Yeah, no problem. Oh, of course. Oh, they're all purple. Okay, I'll have to do some proper modificationing at some point. Okay, let's go back to the weapon loadout we had previously, which had the tripcaster and the sling. Let's see if we can craft some potions. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Perfect. Okay.
Always use those.
Onwards. Here we go.
Guy's sacrifice. Did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before.
To a point. You'll see.
PlayStation, that was terrible timing as a side note.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down. This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
As something quite vitally important I forgot to mention in the recap. The reason we don't have a mother and we look so similar to Elizabeth Sobek is that in her dying moments, Gaia didn't know what to do or how to save her planet that she'd built, essentially. And as Elizabeth had been the leader of the mission to create her, the only thing she could think of doing was to create a clone of Elizabeth. So we are a nigh-on identical clone of Elizabeth Sobek, and Gaia has essentially entrusted us with the duty of stopping Hades and succeeding where she failed. Kiwi. Yeah, I'm worried now. Yeah.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. But because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that will take years. We're counting the time we have left by the hour.
What would you do if I made an autocorrect meme about patio doors? I'd be absolutely fine with it. I'll be honest. I have spent about half an hour already thinking it would make really good merch. So go for it. Absolutely go for it.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
Please do amazing merch. Okay, I'll work on it. I'll get to it.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
No pressure.
Yes?
Oh,
I need to get going.
God, silence. Right, okay, here we go.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Always look around for data points. I know they show up on the... There we go. On the, what's it called, compass, but always be extra careful. Data points are great. And horrifying.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell.
Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We
Mind
weren't
your
scheduled
foot.
to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
So that's Team Inkbell, the Christmas Evie, and thank you for your patio door to do, indeed. Come on. Here we go. The non-friendly vibrations going through my controller right now, oh my god.
Guess that's my way across. Glad that's over.
Ooh. Well, it worked.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Yeah, I'm just looking for data points. I know I missed a lot of data points in my original playthrough, so I'm quite eager to get as many of them as I can now. Not down there. Not down there at all.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. With the last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
So I made two, don't know if they're actually funny or just stupid sent to DMs. I will check them ASAP, Kiwi. Thank you very much. I'll check them now before we go in. Bonk. I love it, Kiwi. It's great. I love it. I think they're funny. I think they're funny.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Are these the ones we've been listening to?
Of the sky. White is the color.
All the okay, we have done all of those. What's in these? I wish if you'd listened to them, they wouldn't stay. These are the ones. They're under repair. Okay. That's cool. That's what we needed to know. We have experienced the rest of them. That's good.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Johnson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
This game never gets easier to play. That's something I've learned doing this. Jesus Christ. Absolutely go for it, Kiwi. Which one is better? I don't know, I like them both. I think they work well with each other as well.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Captain atmosphere.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
It's cool, Kiwi. You don't have to apologise. I am, however, now very glad I did, because I nearly just deleted Patty O'Donnell. I was like, oh, for God's sake, autocorrect. I nearly said nothing. I'm very glad I did share that. I'm quite enjoying the fact it's become quite a meme.
The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Fucking Ted Farrow, I swear to God.
Try not to fall to your death.
Apparently I didn't jump high enough. Dang, you're right in saying that this game doesn't get easier to play. It really doesn't. The first time I played this game, and I will admit this, so for anyone who wasn't here for the first episode and hasn't played the game for themselves, when you boot up the game, you get a little cutscene of Rost performing what's known as the naming ceremony, which is a thing the Nora do when a child is born. Generally their mother takes them up a mountain, and as the sun rises will shout out their name, and if the goddess shouts it back, your name is blessed. The goddess shouting it back is an echo. And that cutscene, right, I had no idea about Aloy or Rost or any of the story in that cutscene made me cry. And the whole game, I will never forget the moment I found out what Project Zero Dawn was. Just that I don't even really know how to explain it. It's such a profound moment where everything kind of slots into place, and it...
Is that good?
Try not to fall to your death.
Yeah, well, you said that last time and it didn't help.
Override gravity.
Right, let's try this with a bit of a run-up. Bonk! There we go.
Keep holding.
Instructions given in the moment before it happened. That's fair. Indeed. Oh, come on. Actually, I don't know why second one this isn't the way, but... In fact, I'm not entirely sure I've come the right way at all. Expecting there to be some climby things, to be honest. Oh. Ah, here we go. This looks... There we are, wrong side of the wall. There we go. Well done. Missing the obvious. Give what I believe is medicinal, yeah.
Good. Another power cell. If I find more, I should be able to get to that ancient armor I found.
Come on down, 2 to go.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jew.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
Silence is one of those characters where you never know where you stand with him, even though he's always just saying it as it is. Silence is... I don't know, you're supposed to hate him as a character, but I really kind of like him, and he's been written so that that is the case. Like, he's a dick. And he has done some really bad things, but he's not evil. He was just misled. His pursuit, his desperation for knowledge made him do things and makes him do things that he should never have done. And he's not good either. He's not helping us because he thinks it's the right thing to do. He's helping us because he knows that if we don't succeed, the entire world will be destroyed, pretty much. And he knows he's got a part to play in that. Silence as a character, I feel very much only ever works for his own self-gain. If he thinks he can gain knowledge, he'll work towards it. If he thinks that what is happening benefits him in some way, chances are he'll help out however he can. But if it won't benefit him, I don't think he'd help out. And his character is supposed to be confusing. You know, one second he's helping you out and being great, the next second he's an asshole. And he's not a bad guy, but yeah, he's not what you'd call a good guy either. He's just a guy. You know, we wouldn't have been able to accomplish most of this without him. But equally, we wouldn't have to be accomplishing it if it wasn't for him. If that made any sense. I hope that helped clear it up at least a little bit.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location. The surrounding geography. Who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing. traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine?
Define timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sultan's reign.
Define Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan frame merely houses intellect. Define Karja.
Now that's more like it. They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahabas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow.
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Night, Kiwi. Thank you very much, and I promise to try my very best not to steal your patio door. Sleep well. I hope you have a good night, and see you soon.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing.
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Fearless. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
Freaking love Silence's Lance. We can get a new skill. What's available? Heavy spirit attacks will knock down machines faster. Traps and triple towers can now be disarmed and disused. Repair of wooden machines. Increases resource inventory slots. Well, that's nice. Increase chance for extra resources. Notch another arrow. Okay, let's go with space for resources, I think. that. It's a very nice lance.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Right. I'm sorry, I was trying to zoom. I was using a different game's controls. Sorry. Oh, do I not have a travel pack? Oh god, I might not be able to make one either. Oh, I could make one. Oh, okay. Because that's a long way to run. That's a very long way to run. Right. I'm going to use this minor break while it's loading to go on a very quick BRB, use the loo, turn the heating on, that sort of stuff. I'll be back in about 5 minutes maximum, I hope. See you all in a second. Hello, we're back. Apologies about that. Oh, the camera's a bit... The camera will be better when I'm streaming from the office and we have a decent permanent setup, but there we go.
Oh, wonderful.
Okay, there's a merchant, so let's see if we can get ourselves a purple rattler. That would be nice. No, what do we need? What are we missing? Fox skin and boar skin. Okay, so we need to try and hunt a fox, a few foxes and boars.
Some Oseram girl applied to the city guard. Always stay bright, always stay alert. Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Hey, Chaos! How's it going? Hang on. I'd lost track of time. I will be very much lurking. Here we are. And if I am done before you are concluded, I shall be sure to raid you. Can you please stop this phone? There we go. Plug my phone in actually while we're at it. Ooh! Because it's about to die. And if it dies, I cannot be a witness to the podcast. There we go. Okay.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Aloy. Preparations are underway on the rigid defenses and at the spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Here we go. Damage file repaired. Just that. Just these two. Those three are still damaged. Okay. This one looks more earlier. Okay. Sobek Journal 11/1964R. Just wrapped inspection of Gaia Prime site. Construction is well underway. Reactor installed. Plans for control room remind me of Starship bridges on those cheesy old sci-fi vids. Living spaces for alphas already completed. Or SF vids, I guess. Which might not actually stand for sci-fi. Alphas already completed. Prefab modules. Fingers crossed we never have to seal ourselves in here. Not that Elysium sounds much better. Spent last week at the Bryce site, designing ZD project labs, drawing up protocols. The base we're repurposing was huge, plenty of room for workspaces and residence blocks. The work crew's already set up my office/lab. I'm not a fan of the glass wall. Guess Murray's intention was to enscorn me as an all-seeing presence. Opposite effect. Makes me feel watched, on display. Tempted to paint over it. Harris recorded his presentation yesterday, suitably bleak, scheduled to record mine Friday. As soon as reception, lounge, holo theatres and first residence block at ZD site are finished, we'll start processing the candidates being held outside Tuscan 27 already. Extraction teams prioritising Pac Rim and Aussie candidates. How scared and confused they must be. Snatched off the street, carted across the world, held in cells. Here's hoping they understand once they see the big picture. Going to catch a few hours sleep here, then fly back to the ZD site. Harris promised delivery of QB lattices by noon. Expect Mark 1 will take 2 weeks to machine, assemble and test. I aim to launch Gaia at 0.6T grounding. From there I'll spin her up past 1.0T. I wonder how long it'll take to break the 1.38T record. Mike and go hang. Sleep. Sobek Journal 7/16/65R. Last time I visited Prime was November of last year. Months since have been a blur. Flew out last night to oversee installation of the central armature and the master override. You're welcome, Ted, which was completed by 04:30. So I decided to grab a few hours of sleep here before heading back to ZD. Called Gaia before I bedded down, ostensibly to update her on the site plan, but the truth is, I missed her. I've developed a habit of speaking to her before I sleep. Seems to be the only thing that calms me these days. Woke to a message from Oswald. The Odyssey launched yesterday, so terrestrial life's chance of survival has doubled. Why, then, do I feel so uneasy? I just keep wondering what kind of world Far Zenith will create if the ship reaches its destination so many decades from now. And I worry about that alpha build of Apollo. So much knowledge, so few restraints, and no failsafes. How will they avoid repeating our mistakes? What's to stop them from playing God? Forwarded the Odyssey message to the Alphas. Naruto replied in less than a minute, with a poem of course. The Building of the Ship by Longfellow, and it's long. Alright, I didn't read all of it, but it seems to be about launching a ship, rather than building one. This stanza, or couplet or whatever, leapt out at me. Humanity, with all its fears, with all its hopes of future years, is hanging breathless on thy fate. Yeah, Odyssey and Zero Dawn both. Speaking of which, I should get back to ZD. Guess I should stop by Naruto's lab and check on Demeter's progress too. If I can get out there without a volume of Tennyson pressed into my hands, I'll count myself lucky. Till next time. Okay, so we've got 3 more we're waiting for. Here we go. Oh no, it was just the other one. Just telling me about the other one.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over. Ah, you're back. Did you bring me something lovely?
I can't remember, I doubt it.
Ah.
Maps. Apparently not.
Till we meet again, my noble Nora. Could you spare a moment to speak of the fire things?
Oh, you sell resources. Hang on. Don't suppose you have any fox skin or boar skin? No. Okay, worth a try. What about you? What do you sell? Okay. Let's see if they give us what we need. 1 of 5. I need to make room so we can go through all these boxes properly. Here we go. And a big game box. Oh, well, they were pointless. I was hoping they'd have, like, game items in them. Allegedly not. We've got meat, but no skin from any of them, which is natural, as the skin is what we need. Okay, well...
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Let's, will you let us sell? Selling shards, selling shards, selling. Selling. Okay, let's go with that. God, that was upsetting. Okay. One will be taking us to the house to sleep, won't it? Probably. Okay. The main gate. Where are the 2 defense sites? Okay, let's we've got some travel packs, so let's do some traveling. Medicinal doesn't appear to be.
Justice Derval deserves is at the tip of a spear.
Tab.
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry, I'll leave that to the other Nor at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
Machines or bandits try to get past me, they'll have a fight. Mark my words.
Okay. Sobek Journal 11/19/64R. Just wrapped inspection of Gaia Prime site. Oh no, wait. We've done that one, so it must be repairing like this. Yes. 10/31/65R. Halloween. Travis came by trick-or-treating, dressed up like me. Should have seen that coming. I gave him a half-eaten packet of dandy wafers as a treat and kicked him out. But not before he invited me to some kind of Italian horror extravaganza he organised for ZD staff. Seriously, as though there isn't enough horror in the world already? Anyway, I was already scheduled to fly out here to G Prime for final inspections with Heres and the President's delegation. Ted was here too, and he was not looking good. Kept fidgeting and wouldn't seem to look me in the face without blinking. I was relieved when he boarded his vert and flew back to Thebes. Gag. Though I guess I shouldn't complain. If he wants to build himself a deluxe shelter to ride out the apocalypse, let him. Keeps him out of Elysium and away from me. Heres stuck around long enough to give me a detailed briefing on the strategic situation. Basically, we've entered the terminal phase, as though the colour of the sky when I was flying over here wasn't clue enough. Another 2 or 3 weeks and the atmosphere won't be breathable. The last vestiges of European and West African civ brigades are trapped with their backs against the Atlantic. The swarm that scuttled across the Antarctica is crossing the Straits of Magellan, about to start its death crawl up to South America towards the Amazon. All the work we did to reconstitute the rainforest, and it comes to this. And advanced elements of the Pacific swarms were already skirmishing with units on the Kalmar seawall. The noose is tightening. Projections so we can still finish in time, but the margin of error is plus/minus 10 days. Not a good spread. If the plague breaks through ahead of schedule, well, it just can't. I will not let that happen. Enough writing. I need to get back to Zero Dawn.
You wouldn't be so eager to speak with me if you knew me.
No, fine.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town crier.
Elita, I'm pleased to see you, but what are you doing here?
I'm helping prepare for the battle. If Atral were here, we would have fought together. I know it. So I'm doing everything I can. Digging battlements, collecting herbs, anything that makes a difference. I can't take his place. Nothing can take his place. But I'm here for him, for both of us.
I understand what it was he saw in you.
He'll always be with me. Sun and shadow still meet for a moment, every dawn and dusk. I should give you this, to help in the battle. By the sun, I hope you don't need it.
Thank you, Elita. Be safe.
No, I'm away.
2 antidote. Thank you. Should have probably just wrote that, but...
Huh. So you must be Aloy then. I thought there'd be more of you. More of me. Thicker, I suppose. More of a gear wheel, less of a ringlet. Don't get me wrong, you're very well struck.
Do all Oseram flirt at the most inopportune times?
Inopportune? Battle hasn't even started yet. Petra Forge woman. I hail from the Free Heap. I'll be heading back in the next dust storm. Murad asked me to check over the city arsenal first. Cannons have aged well, but I've cleared their throats so they can really roar.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then.
Okay. Where are the nearby piles? Is this... That's just embers. Oh. Where are the nearby ammo piles?
My turn.
Oh, that is the ammo pile. Okay, that's cool. Works for me.
It hits nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow.
Oh my god, they're so freaking close that those things can hear it.
Range is good. Try the next.
Freaking fancy, I believe would be the correct terminology. Is there like a thing to get them all, or are we just doing this for fun now? I'm going to assume for fun. That's a nice bit of kit. Okay, let's go check out the preparations of the spire. Okay, we are as close as we're going to get to that one by fast travel, so we're going to sprint it.
Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
You're the one with the sun. Our sun king.
Journal repaired. Sobek... Or not repaired? Was that just reminding me?
Tradition. Oseram stick together after all.
Okay. Not repaired.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These cards are in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
But there are so many. And now we are so few.
They are not our foe. Not this time.
Quiet now. She comes.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called Anointed, either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed did it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. It used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys, just like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
And let's not get cocky, boys. Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Well, this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Aaron. Ursa would be proud.
Well, only if we win.
Right. I'm going to very briefly try and get some boar skin and some fox skin. And then buy that rattler. And then we're ready for a fight. Sobek Journal 11566R. Such a close thing. It's been what? 43 hours since Jerez warned me? Said collapse of the eastern line was imminent. Swarms launching some kind of pincer maneuver versus the Wichita salient. 5 or 6 days more and I think Gaia would have been launched without our help. Oh no, here we go. 5 or 6 days more and I think Gaia could have launched without our help. I really do. We had to scramble, ZD. Became a madhouse. Absolute bedlam. Every team rushing to stabilize code and lock it down as Gammas got evacuated, then Betas. Once Gaia was on her way, I gathered the Alphas together to give them the bad news. Felt like I was going to throw up, but they already knew, of course. They knew the work wasn't really finished. Close, but not quite there. Still tests to run, kinks to smooth, work to do. So they accepted it. No Elysium for us. We'll spend the rest of our lives here, testing and polishing each subordinate function to perfection. Guess that's what you get when you recruit a bunch of obsessive perfectionists. Managed not to cry until I got back to my office. So here we are, setting up Gaia Prime. And yeah, such a close thing. Makes me feel nauseated all over again when I contemplate how the fate of life could hinge on coincidence. If I'd never proposed the Lightkeeper protocol, there never would have been living spaces constructed here. If I'd abandoned the protocol sooner, the necessary life support systems never would have been installed. If. At least we won't have to endure the creepiness of raising and training clones of ourselves. The genetic material was never processed out of the cradle sites, so it's not even possible, for which I'm glad. I really wouldn't want to spend time around a young Travis Tate raised by Travis Tate. No, it'll be up to us to perfect Gaia, one generation only. Update. That was General Jerez. The salient has collapsed. USRC expects to be overrun in 2 days, which gives us 72 hours at best to lock down and seal up. Buried alive, for life's sake. I'll go tell the others. Sorry, my phone went a bit nuts. I was checking I hadn't missed anything super important. Okay, so we're gonna go find a forest, try and hunt some foxes and some boars. Let's have a look. Oh, it's not fast travel I'm trying to do. Sorry, game. Yeah, I probably don't need to fast travel to it, but I will. We're about to get some of the bits that we need to make more travel packs anyway. So, rabbit. Oh. Oh no, that's the one we just read, I think. Not what I meant. Don't want a snap ball. Ball. Okay, no. Turkey. Watcher. That looks like a fox. Really do with just you giving me some skins instead of bits that I don't need so much. That would be nice. Considering the dialogue, it kind of seems we're very close to the end of the game. We're not far. We are ramping up to it, yes. But I also have the Frozen Wilds that I would like to complete before Forbidden West comes out. So we're close to the end of the main game, I guess. In fact, if things go well and I get some of the frickin' skins that I need, we may be able to complete the game tonight. But I'm not holding out for it because it's a big maybe. Turkey, rabbit. What's that? Is that another turkey? No, that's a goose. Helpful. What are you? Turkey. Rat. Rabbit. Turkey. Turkey. Raccoon. Fox. Really?
This'll last.
Bandits, Watcher, Grazer. What are bandits? Look, just...
We've got company. Say hello to all.
Very least, on the bright side, humans often carry health potions, which will come in very handy. Okay, but none of them were carrying any, so never mind that one. Come on. Fox skin, boar skin.
These will keep.
Oh, data point. Hey subscriber, nice! You've earned enough lift spin points to cash in for a weekend of free rides. Hey lift spin subscriber, have you taken a look at your lift spin points balance lately? Our records show you're due for a free weekend. If you choose to cash in, none of the rides you take in our lift spin self-guided vehicles will count towards your monthly allowance. How trip is that? Pretty damn trip. Check your points balance today to see what other goodies await loyal lift spin customers. Try crossing the water to see if there are any foxes or balls over here. Oh, straight off there's a boar, so that's nice. Still no skins though. There's a turkey. Oh, that looks vaguely fox-like. Fox. Oh, that's looking good. Nope, it's
Can't keep my
bones.
stomach quiet.
Skins of the blue ones I forgot. Okay, we've got a boar skin. I think we only need one of each, but I'll keep going after boars until we get a fox one too. Just in case. Also, it means that we might have some in storage if we ever need them again. Okay, well, that was not a part of the plan. In fact, that's quite irritating. What are you? Rabbit. Campfire. Goose. Razor. Longleg. Boar. Turkey. Turkey. Fox.
Get it while I can.
That's a rabbit. Is that a fox? That looks like a fox. Fox, okay. Come on. Just need a fox skin now. I think it was only one of each I needed, so... Not intended. Come on.
Be fascinating if they weren't for me.
Not a fox. Raccoon. Boar. Raccoon. Boar. Boar. Turkey. There's a get a bit away from the machines. Try again. Turkey. 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 Boar. Rabbit. Raccoon. Fox. That looks good. Okay. Back to Meridian. We'll go to the Meridian campfire up here. We should pass a trader, a merchant, who should be willing to give us a purple rattler, which should help us a great deal because rattlers are brilliant. And we've only got a green one at the moment. Okay, here we are. What's that? Quick save.
Won't cost you a shark.
Weapons. Shadow Rattler, yes. Please, weapon satchel is full. I'll sell my green Rattler. And then I'll buy the Shadow Rattler. Nice. Weapons, Rattler. Oh, and it comes with elemental options as well. Let's give it some modifications. Let's add to it handling. Let's add to it that, which boosts a bit of everything. Oh, and that. There we go. That should do nicely. Let's just see if this merchant will sell us anything else useful actually before we go in. Always good to have a check. Outfits. Let's look down at the purples. Steel warts. Blinding and sonic effects. Sickness eater. Silks. Little protection, but it's highly less customizable. I think we're okay for now. We're okay for now. Let's do this.
I hope all these outlanders can fight. We're going to need them. I'm not.
Roland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Here we go. No way back. Kind of irks me that they put a fast travel mechanic behind a crafting one. Yeah? I don't mind it. It encourages you not to fast travel too much, which I quite enjoy. I quite like immersiveness in that way, but also allows you to have a fast travel mechanic if you require. But I can understand why it might irk you. But I quite like it.
Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you. How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
What is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have vexed me long enough.
Right, I'll pause there. Sorry about that. Didn't want to talk over the highly dramatic cutscene. Hey, Chaos, how was the podcast? Thank you so much for the raid. Apologies, I missed it. I look very forward to watching it back. Everyone go follow Chaos. Chaos is super awesome.
You'll never catch me, lion! Just watching me eyes.
Amazing. Everyone go follow Chaos. Chaos is super, super, super awesome. The podcast was something. A good something? Or bad something? Or just something? I caught some little bits of it. But yeah, I'm very much going to watch it back. Right, okay. This, I also feel, before I resume, I should mention that the first time I played through this game, this fight took me a very many attempts to complete. That was Lion running out of stamina and Flight and falling to his death. Yeah, and it was I mean, that in itself was something quite amazing. It was a good something. You can watch it in 2 days on YouTube. I'm aware. I've remembered the schedule from the last one, and I'm very much looking forward to it. I'm glad it was a good something.
Should have fought me in the sun ring then.
Right, let's
Why do you fight? The end is inevitable.
God. Okay, this can take me a couple of attempts to just get my head around remembering how it all functions, I think.
Accept it. Accept your weakness.
You can go away. Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
He's too dangerous and close.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm very much aware. Right, where are we? Bonk.
Only endless night awaits you. Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
Keep him away.
Right, I'm not sure the Tripcaster's great use in this fight, so I'm going to swap it for my Rattler.
Bridge can't take much more of this. Can't let him in close.
I'm trying! Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's giving way!
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
I am chosen. You came from nothing.
He's quick.
You will die on nothing.
Lovely work.
Blocked again.
God.
A savage cannot understand destiny.
No ammo, what the frick?
Your fate was set.
Actually, I should probably change armor as well. Hang on. Outfits. Bomb. Arrow breaker. That's probably a good idea.
Blocked again.
Die beneath the sun.
Alright, thanks. I'd rather not. Got dinner plans, you know. Hate to let him down.
Keep him away. He's quick. He's too dangerous and close.
Yeah.
Can't let him in close.
Don't have much of a choice at this point, really, do I, Aloy? It's not like he's super easy from a distance either.
Locked again. He's quick. Damn it. He's quick.
I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
None of this was meant to be heedless. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand?
You pity me?
Turn your face to the sun.
Well, that took a lot less, far fewer attempts than when I tried to do it the first time. But the first time I barely understood, like, the weapons and armors and all of that. Don't mind me just changing my clothes in the middle of the fight. Indeed! How all true gaming heroes do it.
This will be useful later.
Loot whatever we can. Because we're gonna need everything we can get our hands on. Okay, let's go. Onwards!
Where do you need me?
You know they're big boys when these guns are, like, take multiple hits, because these things deal a lot, like, flex tape levels of damage. skill up what we can. Let's go with the notching the extra thing. I think that'll be really useful. And let's go and craft some potions if we can. Yeah, we can. Pick up some herbs as well. West. Go, go, go.
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
gosh.
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Dad?
By all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Tab. I've gotta go.
Okay.
This is where I belong, Aloy. But the spire calls for you.
Showed us the way.
Get much medicinal herbs, freaking medicinal anything as we can.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting. Hades has started the signal. It must have gotten through the defenses. Venora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there. Keep going. Keep pushing. I knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Aloy!
They're alive.
It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
I should stock up. Last chance.
That's interesting. So, as a little bit of thing, I didn't do any of the Hunters Guild stuff, the hunting grounds, the hunting lodge, and I don't think she was here for the fight. She definitely didn't call me a thrush if she was, so that's really cool that that has changed that. I think she was probably here. If I think about it, it makes sense for her to be here anyway. Or it might have been her predecessor, actually. But it's just a very cool little thing.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Get ready!
insanely intense this fight is.
Now only the metal beast remains!
Okay. Craft potions. Oh, we can't. What I can do is use one of those. I hope that.
Time enough to beat the machines back.
Focus on the new machines!
Oh, can we... Okay, craft. Can we craft any of the yellow ones? No, we can't craft frick all. Okay, let's do some running, see if we can find some herbs. Because we're at the point where we've got like a tap now, and we are as good as dead.
Intensify aggression.
Heads up, Aloy, they're coming!
I'm getting knocked around here!
We got you!
Nice shooting!
Always got your back.
Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Okay, let's go, go.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
Okay, sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
So there we go. Horizon Zero Dawn. We've completed the main storyline before Forbidden West. I will stream this at least one more time, potentially more than one more time before Forbidden West comes out, so we can try and get some of the side quests done, explore the Frozen Wilds, because I've never been there before. I bought the DLC just before I started streaming it. When I played it for my original playthrough, I didn't have the Frozen Wilds. It didn't exist, and I told myself I wouldn't let myself get it unless I beat the entire game on New Game Plus on the hardest difficulty, and that never happened. So we'll have to do some of that at some point. Thank you. I can't put into words my absolute adoration for this game. Like, it's just so good. Thank you, Chaos. Thank you. I really had hoped that in some sense it would have been slightly less emotionally taxing. Oh, a second time round, but that's incorrect. Hello.
Hello. Are we live?
Yeah.
Hey, stream peeps. How y'all doing?
Worm says hi.
Hi, Worm. We just got to the end of something important.
The main story.
Okay. Was it an emotional ride?
I thought I'd be ready for it.
But you weren't.
No.
Oh, baby, can I give you a cup?
Yeah.
Oh, sweetie.
How was work?
Yeah, good. Hey, Chaos! I learned many things.
Oh yeah? You'll have to tell me in a minute.
I'm just gonna go and put the rubbish out.
Oh, I don't mind doing it. I just got sidetracked because I started this first. Leave it to me.
Sure.
Yeah.
In which case I'm gonna go get a beer.
Yeah, good.
Can I just say to anyone on stream who I know and knows me, I miss you guys so much. I will be back.
Not too long here.
I hope not. Too busy. Juggling fish.
In a very short, the move has been a lot, and I think it's fair to say you've got a lot of work going on at the moment, right?
It's official if you want to tell the world.
Okay. Mum has been offered the job of interim manager at the local pub.
Yay!
Yay! And while that's happening, she's still also working at the shop. So you're on how many hours a week currently?
63.
63 hours of work a week. Plus we're still unpacking.
And still a bit of cleaning to do.
Plus still cleaning.
And fish to
Yeah. So when that's all settled down a little, and that will calm down, then Mum will be able to come back more. And one of the plans this week is to finally try and get the office done, which means streaming will take place there. And will also mean that when Mum does come back, it will be all nice and properly set up. Yeah. soundtrack in this game is fucking stunning as well. I legitimately, other than going, oh, I'd really like if when you're trying to catch fish, they'd implemented a fishing rod, it wasn't a shoot them or catch them sort of thing. I have no issues with this game. Like, yeah, there are a few things, oh, I'd love if it had local or online multiplayer, like a co-op mode. You know, not PvP, definitely co-op, but nah, it's great. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah. Oh yeah? Oh, good. Again, you'll have to tell me all about it.
Yeah, it's not major. I just think I've managed to make headway.
Good. As a side note, Worm says congrats.
Oh, thank you, Worm.
And then Jesus. And Chaos says yay, and then yikes.
Yeah. I am prepared to do all the hours I'm doing at the moment to try and get us on a better foundation. It's not a life plan. It's a short-term plan to give us things like, you know, I'm sure Sam's mentioned that she's in a lot of pain with her teeth. We can't afford dental care. So the plan is, work my arse off for a short period of time to get us to the position where we can afford the basics for the first time in a long time. And enjoy it while I'm doing it, because I love it. I have discovered new levels of time.
Yeah.
Anyway, how's everybody else?
Genuinely hurts my head how many people are involved in games like this, and films and series, season shows. Like, that's a lot of people. What's next? Well, as for tonight, once we have seen where it leaves us, I will call this stream. What's next, as in taking Horizon's place, will be, if at all possible, I want to play it a couple more times before Forbidden West comes out, because we've got some side quest stuff to finish up on, and most importantly, I've never played the Frozen Wilds, so I would like to play its main story through before Forbidden West, if at all possible. So that's what we'll be focusing on. And then Forbidden West, which I have pre-ordered, releases on the 18th. I've pre-ordered the physical copy, so it will arrive here some point during the day, I hope. Oh, it's the Meridian music. I love the Meridian music. So, the open world story game will be replaced with the Forbidden West once that releases. And then I'll finally get back to doing Fallout 4 as promised, which I'm still partway through. There will still be, I'm sure I'll go through a slightly obsessive Forbidden West period, but we'll still do Pokemon Legends. I've still got Pokemon Diamond to finish, and once talking is less of an issue, Ace Attorney will come back. And we've got some things to go through, and I've got quite the catalogue of games waiting afterwards as well. You have Dynasty Warrior 9 Empires pre-ordered, very nice. I only have one Dynasty Warriors game, I can't remember if it's 7 or 8, but it's one of the two. Like Boot Up, quite like it. I do like those games. What I've played the demo of 7 as well, I think. I either own 7 or 8, and I have played the demo of the previous one a lot. I'm thinking about doing Last of Us Part 2 soon. Oh my god, do. I know you've had a lot of it spoiled for you, Chaos, but it's just, even though you've had a lot of spoilers, just don't go in on a fragile day, because there's a lot, but it's beautiful. Yes, that will be. We don't have Airbnb guests to worry about anymore either. Whoop whoop. So as long as I pick a time where, maybe not during night, because when I'm in the office, Mum's room is right next door, and I might keep Mum up all night. But okay, apparently unlikely. So that, you heard that was technically permission, right?
New levels of tired, right?
True. You'll have my feet. Oh, sorry. Yeah. But it's a brilliant game. I know a lot of people hate it because it's too. A lot of people don't appreciate the shock, which I understand. But for where the story is going, it's still awful. But I think that it took a lot of guts to write it like that. And of course, there's that, and the whole thing is just. Also, everyone who says it's transphobic, ignore them. It's not. It's really not. If anything, I would claim it's quite the opposite. Because the transphobic characters in it are very clearly bad guys. No anyone that screens transphobic without evidence, yeah. Like, if the events that happened in the game were portrayed as a good thing, they are genuinely awful events and horrible and horrific, but they are portrayed as this is really bad and you hate the people responsible for it, which I would say is not transphobic. If they were portrayed as, oh yes, this is what everyone should do, then I might have a problem with it. But they're not. And quite frankly, a lot of people are like, oh, you know, it's clearly transphobic because the trans character has a bad time in it. Right, yes, because all the other characters in The Last of Us have just an absolutely amazing time, don't they? KK could have sung so many songs by now to these credits, right? So I'll be starting from scratch on this game, as it's been a long time since I played. That's fair. I will definitely watch as much as I can, because I would honestly say that the Last of Us games and this game are like very easily in my top 5 favorite games, especially for narrative. Like, their stories, I think, purely based on story, this one probably wins out against The Last of Us by a fraction, but The Last of Us is just, both of them, part 1 and part 2, are both for very different reasons amazing and horrific at the same time. It's okay. I know that it's a long credit sequence to sit through, however, considering I have used this to stream content, I think it's fair that everyone's names who went into it get shown properly, a bit like if you credit music when you use it. But also, I'm pretty sure there's an additional cutscene. Because I remember it very clearly and it hasn't happened yet. And it was definitely a post-game event. So if it doesn't show, I will show it to you via the use of a YouTube video or something. Maybe it only plays the first time you beat the game, sort of thing. But my guessing is going to be that it comes after the credits. It's right, we're on contractors and external companies, which means that, you know, we're getting close to the end, I assume. See if Pokemon is still on the coming soon page despite Vulpix existing. Ah, yes. See if that's what the coming soon was about, or if it was just a part of it. I see. So yeah, it's another re-release that isn't purple up. But hey, if they're going through re-releases, Worm, maybe they'll, you know, circle around to it. They re-released Alone in Vulpix at least, and they've re-released. Well, I honestly, I think the whole limited time thing is harsh anyway. I think that, you know, imagine if they had never taken down Alolan Vulpix, or they'd never taken down Piplup, the amount of more people who, maybe not immediately, but the amount of extra sales they'd have made. I just think it's a silly idea. I get it. Oh, look, there's a small amount of them to make them more valuable, and people want to buy them right now. But if you just don't have money or aren't aware when they come out and you miss your chance, just don't like it. Just don't like it. And I'm sure Nintendo probably has a part to play in a lot of that, but they do it with their other things too. So, you know, we can't even completely blame this one on Nintendo. You okay?
Yeah.
Anyhow, I'm hoping the trans rights Pokemon does show up this month, because I don't want people getting their pitchforks and torches out at me. I'm sure it'll be alright. I mean, I'm sure at the very least people won't get their pitchforks out. Pitchforks, yeah. That's the correct plural.
Pitchforks?
Pitchforks. Yeah. Pitchforks is just short for pitchforks. It's like early day text slang. Okay, we've got to just naming companies and not all of their staff. Oh, and the picture ones, we're close to the end now. That's how that works, right? What?
Sorry, I'm involved in something else.
Okay. Please play the cutscene.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
See, I think that might have something to do with Forbidden West. because clearly something's going on there, but I know some people who think that won't come up in Forbidden West, and that it will come maybe in like a third installment, or as a DLC or something. But Silence, one of the morally greyest characters ever, with possession of Hades, going towards the metal demons and devils and the giant fricker things that I don't want to fight, it can only end badly. Whether Silence means it to or not, it can only end badly. Jesus Christ, what is he doing? Disclaimer, I don't think they actually would. The part of the community I interact with is super nice. Oh, that's fair. So that's good at least. Oh. Okay, see where it... I think it kicks us out to the menu now and goes, oh, you can do New Game Plus. I just want to see if we hit continue, if it takes us, because I've never done it, see if it takes us to before the fight against Hades, if it takes us to after the fight against Hades and we can still wander around and stuff, or if we might have to start again, which would be irritating for the purpose of exploring the Frozen Wilds, but we'll see that. It might just throw us back into the game, which would be very nice of it. Congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream of an Earth reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadow, prior to the final battle for Meridian. Keep all loot and experience from your successful playthrough. Additionally, New Game Plus has been unlocked, granting the option to play the game again from the beginning, with all the loot and skills you've accumulated through this playthrough. A New Game Plus loadout of your current inventory and skills has been created. To play this mode, simply choose New Game Plus option in the main menu. You can also create new loadouts via the pause menu in the game. Thank you for playing the Horizon team. There we go. So we can now use this and investigate the Frozen Wilds, which is the plan next. Let's deactivate that, because we'll want to do anything but that when we return, pretty much. So let's just head to a campfire and save it here. But yeah, that is. I'm also playing. I've been uploading. Oh, did not mean to do that. The Horizon playthrough to YouTube, just to streams with the BRBs and starting soon's cut out. Just in case anyone wants to stay up to date, as a campfire song, yes. And there'll probably be a lot of those going up over the next few days, try and get them all up before Forbidden West comes out, just in case. I don't expect anyone to want to sit through them like that, but just in case. Oh, and I know exactly who we're going to raid. We are going to raid Beetlesaurus, because he is live, and it's been a while. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Good night, Worm. We did it. We managed to complete the main storyline. As much as I would love to do Frozen Wilds and some of the side questy completion stuff, if we have to come back to it later and wait until after Forbidden West, then we can, and I'm okay with that. But we'll still try and get some of it done beforehand. So yeah, thank you very much for watching. Stay safe, have a lovely evening, and I will see you hopefully Thursday, if not before. Bye! Mum says bye too.